Oh. Oh. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Ba, Streaking through my chat while I'm not here. Can't believe it. Oops. At the mention of vitamin D, I realised maybe I should take my multivitamins. Med check, I suppose, for anyone. Oops. Even if meds are just vitamins. Oh gosh. Help. Oh, I've got a bit of a headache brewing as well. Probably lack of hydration. Hydration check. How we doing? How goes? What's happening in the world of Twitch? I almost did exclamation mark Twitch then because I said it. That wouldn't have done anything. I don't think. I don't think it would. I don't have a Twitch command. Weird. Yeah, I should go live. I should post my go lives, my Godot lives. Hey, see what I did? Haha. Funny. I'm more awake today than I was Saturday, but you know, only just more awake. I've been having weird and wacky ideas of what I could try and set up in preparation of Yingle Yams. Especially with looking at this streamer bot integration thing. I could probably do some wacky things. I had some weird ideas. And I was like, oh, but I need the information from Tiltify, otherwise how am I supposed to do it? And yeah, that extension setup does give me more than I need, I think. I was like, well, how do I know which one, what reward they've redeemed? And, well, funnily enough, it does claim that that is passed through as part of the API, so that's something. And to look at, I don't know, modding Minecraft. I need to look at BizHawk. Oh, I've given myself too many things to do again. I'm sure I download, there it is, the shuffler. I need to actually look at it. I downloaded it, but I never actually used it. I believe I just need to set a hotkey. And then all I need then is for when the reward is redeemed, it should pass through StreamerBot and push said hotkey. As long as it doesn't break my PC, obviously. Awkward thing is trying to test this stuff, because you can't do it until it's live. And you also need people to donate to it, which is the other hurdle, right? I might have to put another poll in the Discord. Because if I can get it working, I need a suggestion of games I could add to the list. Oh, Pokey, welcome. Sarge, welcome. Oh my god, everyone's here. Oh, gang. Oh, we're red. Periwinkle. Nice 4. How's Bug? How's Sarge? How are we doing? How are we feeling this Tuesday? Whoa, that's high. It's not as high as... I think Black Mist is the only one that's managed to almost max out the love command. It's still pretty high though. Oh gosh, sorry, I've got sinus nigh once. Got it. Have a nice day. So I changed the commands so it wouldn't interfere. So hugs with an S posts the hugs in the chat, but hug singular is for the game. Nice. Contributing to the whole. We'll get there. How far are we? 3%. Great. Cool. So yeah, if you want to send hugs in the chat, it's hugs with an S. If you want to hug in the game, first they have to be in the game. Nudge nudge. Join the game. And then hug singular. Maybe I need to It was an alias, but then it was just spamming the chat every single time. Which is probably fine. It's probably fine, right? I could put it back, if that makes it easier for everyone. I just didn't want my chat to be overrun with... No, being overrun with hugs. That sounds incredible, actually. What am I thinking of? What the heck? Add alias hug. There we go. It's back. It's back to the way it was. Ooh, my expertise is required on LinkedIn. Ooh, no. But I was wondering, do I... Well, I will, probably. Ugh. I haven't put ugh as a command. Large. What was I going to say? I was contemplating whether I post to my LinkedIn about Dingle Jam, which I might as well, right? There's no harm. It then just creates a link between me and my LinkedIn profile, right? But hopefully only in one direction. Thing is, I could hide all my LinkedIn profile from public, but that kind of then... I feel like that defeats the point of it, right? But if I get more people looking at my LinkedIn, that'd be great for the algorithm, right? Right? I'll get more views. Oh, that'd be great. What? What do you mean Nintendo Cinematic Unit? What are you on about? I know, right? I don't want to be popular on LinkedIn. Oh, close and delete account? Yeah, that'll do. What? Data for generative AI improvement? No. Oh god, I've not been here for long enough. Jeez. I've been updating it with AI improvements. But Boop, boop. God, yeah, I've not actually looked at my stats for a while. Oh, the Legend of Zelda movie. Yeah. That's been a thing for a little while, I think. Oh my gosh, the trailer for Thingies turned up as well. Galaxy. Oh, Mario Galaxy. Yeah, no, that's fine. Alright, I think it's fairly fine. Sorry, I'm just checking my LinkedIn. Don't mind me. Yeah, I could post on LinkedIn. Why not? You know, maybe someone on there will donate to my Jingle Jam, and then that's more money that charity can have. So it's worth it, right? Bum 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 bum. What was that about? Oh yeah, I was talking about Tiltify, wasn't I? Gosh, there's a integration, Tiltify integration for StreamerBot, which looks pretty interesting. I mean, in all fairness, it's literally just connecting to the API and passing it out to StreamerBot. Arguably, I probably could have figured that. I could have figured that out, but now I don't have to because someone else has put the work in. The next step is adding that to, I don't know, actions that do stuff based on what people have redeemed, which I can't test until it's live. So that's probably not this Jingle Jam, but the next Tiltify type thing I do, I'd have something in a working state probably. Maybe? I don't know. Actually, I probably could. I mean, you could get most of it working, right? You have to do front end. And you can test that in StreamerBot because you just test the triggers. And if they work, and then you just wait for it to go live, then you can activate and test the back end, which is Tiltify to StreamerBot. I've not even added my overlays as browser sources yet to OBS, so, you know. I'm already thinking too far ahead. I need to, learn how Shuffler works, and possibly look at how to do a Twitch spawn-esque thing in Minecraft. Boo boo boo. Oh, if I got more effort into this on-screen game, I could make it pay to win. You could donate to Tiltify and give yourself like 500 in-game gold. Ah, glorious, wouldn't it? And then you could spend that gold on whatever's in the shop. Nice. And you can be a gold guy. Nah, I've got to figure out how to make a game. Well, no, I should do it after Jingle Jam. Currently, so anyone that doesn't know, I had the crazy idea that the top donator to my campaign on Jingle Jam, I will, within reason, and I reserve the right to refuse, I could make them a game. It would still be my game. I would make it, but attribute it to them. But arguably, I could make it as cursed as they want, because they'll get the blame for it, right? And in my head, I was like, oh, what are the T's and C's of this? It'll be... I mean, I'd own it because it's my game. I've made it. I've put the work in. It would be free to play. And the person would have the chance to have a copy of the files for local gameplay, I guess. Under the express permission that they can play it, but they can't distribute it. Not that it'll have any DRM on it, because, eh. Because I try and make it a browser-based game, so it can be just played in browser, so you don't need to worry about it. But if they wanted a executable for their desktop, then that'd be fine. Could probably do that. That's the vibe that I'm at. So I need to learn how to make a game first. Bum, 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 bum. Packaged in Electron. What? What's that? Large out nerding me right now. What? Bum, bum. Bum. Bum, bum. I was also aiming to make a Jingle Cats game, but so far it's a week away, and I've not really had an idea for that, so that's probably not happening this year. That would have been great advertisement for my campaign, though, wouldn't it? Assuming it was good enough to make it to the Jingle Cats video, but you know, Jingle Cats stream. Ash, welcome. Good morning. Have you slept at all? Alright. Well, no, I would literally just re-export it from Godot as a Windows or Linux executable. That would be it. I'd be like, here you go. I ask if you've been asleep, but I woke up around like midnight and I couldn't sleep, so I lurked in your stream. I lurked around, kept my watch streak. It's like, cool. Can I remember what you were playing? The answer is no. I've slept since then. It wasn't Masquerade though. Outer Worlds, that was it. Outer Worlds 2. You were shooting up some creatures in like a cave type place. That's all I remember. I was half asleep. I've got Outer Worlds 1. It was alright. Making a big moon head to wear next time. What, like crater face? It's me, crater face. At least I still have my dignity. Oh. I've got Outer Worlds 1. I think it was fine. It was like Fallout Space, but it just... Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. He's so bright and milky white, shining down upon the ground. He's so bright, milky white, shining down upon the ground. Everybody look at the moon. Everybody see the moon. What? Everybody look at the moon. Yeah, Outer Worlds kind of, not to be mistaken for Outer Wilds, which is how similar they are. I find myself struggling when I say it. Like, did I say the right one? Hang on. Outer Worlds. It was kind of just Fallout spaceships, right? Fallout 4 spaceships. And from what I gather, it was, the first one was okay. I don't remember much about it. I don't know how the second one is. I presume it's improved, but I don't know. I didn't hate it. I mean, I liked it probably about as much as Fallout. Bum, bum. I haven't played it as much as Fallout, even though I love space. I liked Fallout. Fallout was fun. Yeah, kind of just unremarkable. Hydration check. I mean, if you're enjoying it, that's all that matters, really. I dare say you seem to be enjoying it a lot more than Vampire the Masquerade 2 Electric Boogaloo. Right. Today. I know it's had a lot of flack in reviews and stuff of this isn't Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines chatting. It just sounded like a really stripped back version of what it could have been. This is based on people's comments. I don't think it needed to be so harshly review bombed, but you know, just get a few updates maybe. But I don't know. Oh sweet unholy Jesus, why do I want to make hands for my... That's an incomplete thought, Black Mist. Oh. Tell us more, Black Mist. Share it in the chat. No, don't share it in the chat. Don't share it in the chat. For research, we should find out. Statue. Oh, a Zenogre. Nice. What? No, that's too low. How are we doing, statue? You know, we need to know so we don't look them up, right? Knowledge is power. Or something. Bum, bum. That's a lot of nuts. Hey Sarge, you missed it. Char got a legendary. They do exist. What's going on? What's going on here? What? Oh, nice. I just got an achievement. I got a Twitch achievement. I've streamed for 500 hours apparently. Let's go. Oh. No worries, statue. Thank you for stopping in, as always. It's nice to see you. Even if it is briefly before you have to go back to the real world. Because this is all just imaginary. Well, I think it counts the streams I did last year. Lucky for you, she's single. Statue just before they leave. Lucky for you, she's single. I love a cheese single. Yeah, I did like 10 streams? Hang on, I need to check my YouTube channel. My original YouTube channel. Before I moved them all to vlogs. Well, except the ones that are already there, because I'm not faffing with that. Videos. How many videos do I have? Before Shadows of Doubt, it was 4, 5, 6. 6 videos, and then the first 4 streams of my resurgence 5 months ago. What? Jeez. Oh, where I played Shadows of Doubt. Oh, that was fun. I should go back to Shadows of Doubt, shouldn't I? Do. Oh goodness me. Just chilling out with this music. Is this coffee shop? It is. It is coffee shop. Okay. Yeah, Shadows of Doubt is great, but it's limited by its, well, by itself, really. You play. I mean, if anyone watched me playing it, there's a right way of playing it, and then there's the way I play it. You realize, actually, I don't need to worry too much about a lot of things. I can just be greedy corpo guy and steal the data I need from everyone. To the point that halfway through the game, you get a job and you know everything about this person. They tried jazzing it up. They tried adding a bunch of modifiers, which are fun. It sounds fun, but they don't really change it enough, I feel. Yeah. Yo, but I do like it. I like Shadows of Doubt. It's a great game. It's great fun, but I can't play it a lot. I did play it a lot before I streamed it. Probably just burnt myself out on it. I considered trying to play it in a more legit way, but some of the missions would be horrific if you couldn't do it if you had to do everything in a legit way. Oh no, bear. What the heck? That's not good. What's he been eating? Must have found something out in the garden. As dogs want to do. What's that? Oh, nom nom nom. That's gone now. But what was it? I don't know. It's now in my belly. Right. Thanks, dog. Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, exactly. I installed some mods for mine, which I think are broken now, but just little things. Nothing too over the top. One of them was bribing your way into crime scenes, because the weird part is you're a detective, but if you try and get into a crime scene, it's breaking the law, and it's like, well, how am I supposed to play the game without... If I want to play the game legit, I shouldn't be breaking the law, but I can't get in to investigate without breaking the law. And I think you reach a level of social level, and it's like, no, you're allowed in now. But I had one, it was, you get a guest pass from the cops. You get a private eye license, which I was like, okay, that makes sense. You get the sync disc, you've got a private eye license, and you upgrade it to have free reign, but until then you have to bribe your way in. But you literally pick up the case, so how are you not allowed in? I don't get it. I guess one thing you could do is wait for the police to leave, but at that point there's probably going to be another murder, so it's like, right, okay. But it is fun. It's a fun game. I spend a lot of time just waiting until nighttime and breaking into every office building I can get into. Turn off the security and just raid the drawers for all the data I can mine from them. And then the rest of the game is just easy after that. But yeah, again, once you've got to that point, it's like, well, is it really worth playing the game anymore? There was one game, was I streaming it? No, I think I was just in Discord, where I heard the gunshot. The person died on the street next to me, and I saw a guy up on the roof, and I ran up to them, arrested them, and then looked for evidence, and it was them. They just did it. I was like, cool, there we go. Murder solved. Immediately. That's my crowning achievement in Shadows of Doubt. It's just that, why is there a guy up on that roof? It's like the meta of there shouldn't be someone up there. So they're immediately suspicious. Let me climb this scaffolding. I'll arrest them now and figure it out later. Kind of scenario. And I found a gun on them, and I asked them why they murdered them, and they confessed. I was like, well, there you go then. You're the murderer. I'll see you later. Straight to City Hall, hand it in. I remember struggling on the kidnapping cases until I realized that the kidnapping cases include a diary under the bed that basically give you a description of the guy or girl or non-binary, and it's like, right, if I'd known that, that'd be great. That would have been great to know way back when I first started doing these cases. Yeah, it's completely random. I still love Jamalki spending like 3 in-game days hunting down a sniper or something, and he still got it wrong. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be the guy. No, okay, never mind. I think eventually arresting them after they became a serial killer. I just love the other good thing is well, with my playstyle is the what is it, like the espionage side cases you can do, which are like, oh, go find out where this person works and steal the envelope. I'm like, well, since I'm there already, I might as well steal some data. So just weaves it into my yeah, the killer. A lot of the killers are just like, oh, I'm glad you caught me. I needed to be stopped. But that guy was like, please stop me. Please. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. I enjoy it. But not as a long... It's not got as much longevity to it as I think they'd want. Maybe I just need to play the really big map, and then that would add the difficulty I need, I think. He just takes the cuffs off you and goes, look, just arrest, look, here we go, I'll do it for you, here you go, look, take me in. It's cool that it's random people every time, but at the same time, every person is randomly generated anyway, so it's not like one gameplay someone's murdered and the next gameplay that person is the murderer. It could happen. I do like, there is a mod that allows you to choose the citizen names, so you can put in friends and other video game character names as players within the world, which I thought was cool. You know, it's got Twitch integration, so you can do it as well, which I think I did, but the Twitch integration doesn't carry over. I don't think. I think that was one of the problems I was having. What? I don't know that game. Ooh, very mixed reviews. Okay. All right, it suffers from the AI slop issue of. I just read a review that was like, this game is garbage. You can't finish it because the AI just keeps changing its mind. It's like, yeah, no, that's what it does. Yeah. Well, I guess all you do is go up to someone and say, "You're the murderer, aren't you?" And they'll go, "What? Yeah, I am. Yeah, they're cool. Case solved." No, you did do it. I've got all the evidence here. Well, you can't prove that's me. Look, it's literally you. I've got a picture of you here, committing the murder. That could be anyone. What? My PC struggles with Shadows of Doubt, though, I'll be honest. All the voxels, I don't think my PC likes it. As soon as it starts raining, I have to get inside. I can't be outside in the rain. I have to just wait it out. PC says no. Voxels and particles, get out of here. I do have it turned up, like, really high, so... Your wife gave me a picture of you killing the guy. Wow. Yeah, video game rain is painful. One day I'm gonna have to learn how that all works and make it optimal. Oh, I need to make it so it's only around the player character, don't I? Because that'll be really funny. So if you go into a free cam at any moment, it's fine, except around in like a circle around your your player character, where it's just, why does it always rain on me? Is it because I'm a video game character? And it saves rendering. I imagine that's one way of doing it. Is that another RV there yet video? I've not seen anything about RV there yet. Don't. My name's Jacksepticeye. No, it's I believe it's, is it RT? RT game, Kevin? Other peeps? Maybe Jack's in it, I don't know. I like how I keep seeing shorts on my YouTube of Jack reacting to his character in Dispatch. Are you right there, Ash? Rumble Tumble Game? Yeah, he is. No, that's impossible. What I thought you were going to say. Me bad at English? That's impossible. Is it fix? I don't know. Is it? Also, why so far behind? Hang on. Oh, was it when I said Jacksepticeye after your comment and you were like, wait, what? I said that ages ago. Alright. Yeah, mine keeps doing that. Although I just blame my laptop being the furthest away from the wireless router as it possibly can be. It just freaks out every now and then and goes, no, I don't think I will connect. Oh dear. There was another Formula 1 thing that I thought Dave might like, but I've forgotten what it was. At this point, who hasn't done a crossover with Fortnite? That's what I'm thinking. The car go fast. I think that's it, Ash. That's all it is. No, I agree. Are you just trying to see if Dave's lurking around in the chat? Call it out. Yeah, Formula 1, garbage. Just wait for the... Boring poop, wow. I've never been into cars. I don't really care. Racing, cars racing, if it's Mario Kart, sure I'll play. Otherwise, I'm not bothered. Mario Kart is more fun to watch, I feel. Mainly because Mario Kart is anyone's game at that point. Yeah, I don't understand either, Char. Unless they should, have they transitioned them all to electric vehicles yet because of emissions? Because they should. True. I can get behind that, Ash. Yeah, exactly. Heck, if I could drive less, that would be great as well. Give me public transport. I'm fine with it, as long as it's okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how that could have happened, chart. You'd have to check the Steam discussions and see if anyone else has struggled with whatever happened. I want to live in a closer to a city area where I can just walk to the shop and I don't have to drive. That's what I want. First world problems, right? God, Ash, no. In theory, I kind of get what you mean, Ash, but in practice, out on the road on a moped with every other driver, that's a no. Oh dear. Anyway, I was meant to load up some dev. Oh gosh, that's such a morbid approach. I can't find a flaw in your logic, but I guess with that logic, Ash, you may as well run everywhere on the road, and yeah. Don't do that. Don't run on the road. Don't ride a moped. I mean, do ride a moped if you need to, but make sure you're wearing a helmet. And appropriate attire, because, jeez. Oh, I was gonna make a sound alert for my ads notification, so I don't forget it when I'm lost in the source. I haven't done that yet, spoilers, but could. I probably should. Oh, they probably have. And it's been lost to obscurity. Yeah. I was waiting for Ash to go, hashtag not my president. Yeah, there was something a while ago, wasn't there? And then there's a newer one. Oh, it's just... Char, was that a pun? A pun, Char? He's rug pulled both. That pun towards the healthiest president in the entire world, who's never going to be beaten in fitness by anyone, and has the most luscious, natural locks you've ever seen. Definitely not a rug. What? Where'd that come from, Blackness? Why? What? Oh, look, just in time. There's ads coming. We pause for ads so you don't miss anything. And we can we can draw a line in the sand on this weird political tangent we've taken. On that bombshell of... Bombshell? Oh no. What have I done? What have I said? Help. God, why would we want to go... What? Why would we run to the arms of Trump? What? I think so, Ash. Anyway, ads are coming. Go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. Maybe stop discussing politics, because no one wins when we discuss politics in the current climate. A burp. And hydrate. We're back. I forgot to change it to be right back, but whatever. We are back. I will say, with the end of the politics chat, like I said, no more politics. I'm just bringing it back up again. With my current understanding of politics, the only winners are Zoran Mamdani, Mayor-elect of New York City. Yeah. But anyway, I don't know much about politics. I've seen him around and I thought, you know what? He seems like a cool guy. Especially when he's bashing Trump. Already a win. Oh. And Trump doesn't like him, so that kind of cements him as he must be a good guy, right? Why would I, Char? Who in their right mind would vote reform? Like, what the heck? Need to be checked out for those weird mind flayer slugs in their brains. Or brains in general, I think. Just check them out. Make sure there's something going on up there, because I don't think there is if they're voting reform. Hopefully it'll swallow him up. Oh. I'm gonna vote Green Party. Yeah. Labour used to be the better one, but now they're just conservative light from what I gather. I'm like, whatever. This is why I hate politics. It's the Futurama thing with Jack Johnson and John Jackson. I respect my opponent. I think he's a good man, but quite frankly, I agree with everything he just said. It's you have the left, you have the right, but they're now kind of more they just sit together on the same side. But one of them pretends to be the other side, and I don't get it. I don't understand. Unthinkable. I wouldn't think of it. I think your 3-cent titanium tax goes too far. I think your 3-cent titanium tax doesn't go too far enough. Oh, anyway. Enough. I have had enough. Doesn't go too far enough. Puny human number 1, puny human number 2, and Morbo's good friend, Richard Nixon. Hello, Morbo. How's the family? Belligerent and numerous. Would you take candy from a baby? Unthinkable. I wouldn't think of it. And you, Richard Nixon? Well, you didn't say who'd be watching, or, in any case, I certainly wouldn't harm the child. So good. It's very, very fitting and apt, isn't it? That whole scenario. Well, the worst... There's two outcomes that are very generic, or the worst possible outcome. I wonder which one. Wonder which one we'll get. Oh dear. Char friend. Well, have fun, Char, with friend. Better do. Right, I should switch to my dev scene. Oh, I need to rewatch Futurama. I might just rewatch it all. Just binge it over the next couple of days. 2 a.m. Cutting your hair at 2 a.m. That's something I do at like 8 a.m. when I've woken up and I'm like, you know what, I'm doing it now. I've thought about this mostly, and I've decided now's the time. Oh yeah, I did another map. Look. Alright, spoilers. I've given spoilers away of what I've been doing yesterday. I was gonna say the last few days, but no, it was yesterday I did it. Okay. Futurama. God, if I wasn't so worried about copyright infringement, I'd watch Futurama now. Just have it in the corner down here somewhere. Just have a little screen of Futurama. Really, really small. Like I started doing with Black Mists and Jamalki streams. Oh, just I was jiving to the lo-fi. Here comes the content. So, game. This the some kind of game I've been messing about with as a general idea sandbox of game, because there's nothing really happening in the game. It just exists. I can just walk off the map. It's fine. I'm not worried about collisions and such, or being kept in the map. This is my testing ground for a lot of function that I either don't know or I need more practice with. Ooh, we're on the roof. Yes. Anyway. So I've managed to make an interactable button that affects an animated sprite, and a transition into a new map. What? Haru. I really sound like that. Thought my voice had more of a Clark Gable quality. Ooh, expletive deleted. Yeah, so I made a map. Anyway, I made this extra map. Oh, that's what I did. So there's a collision here, but I haven't set it to do anything yet. I was trying to figure out the best way to post a label on the chat. Ah, yeah. Let's game it out. Yeah. That makes sense. This area I just built like a maze. And the idea here was that you can't open the gate at the end because you need a key, so I needed to hide the key somewhere, which will then help me understand interactables and inventory, I guess. Because I need to have the key on me and have this interact check say, do you have the key? Well, have you ever seen pockets on a suit of armor, Ash? Where else are you supposed to keep things? That's what we like to call nature's pocket. Don't let them pick your pocket. More Futurama, for anyone that doesn't know where that came from. At this point, if I make a weird quote, it's probably Futurama. Just baseline. Assume it's Futurama until I say otherwise. Bum, bum, bum. Good. Good. I'm glad. I should put that in my description. I need to fix this sprite. Again, I'm not supposed to be fixing sprites. That's the least important part of what I'm doing. But I keep fixating on the sprites. Do 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 do. So what I need to do, I need this I've set as an area, and I want this playing the Futurama game. Which Futurama game? What one on PS2, which I do own. I was bought it for my birthday. I never played it. Yeah, I gathered it wasn't the best game in the world, but I'll play it. I could throw it. Oh, I could put it in my put it in my mix that I'm planning, maybe. Assuming I can generate a ROM from it. Which I should be able to. I think. I was able to acquire ROMs my PlayStation games. Maybe PS2 won't work the same. Who knows? Who knows what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm just throwing out words. It means nothing. Allegedly. Something. Anyway, the aim I had in mind was that this minecart that exists in the world would hold a key because it yeah, Char keeps buying me games and forcing me to play them. I'm joking. There's no forced playing. I was thinking of having this minecart actually run around this track, but that's a lot of effort. Oh my god, what is that? Ooh, I like those. Anyway, but yeah, I was gonna have the key hidden in this cart, or one of these barrels, I guess. But the castle, as I've called it, is more like just a mini dungeon. Oh god, help. The door is locked, so you can't get out this way. You get the key for this door, which should sense that you're here. Dungeon door. Oh wait, I did have it in the wrong place. Yeah, the tile map goes a bit weird, and I don't really understand why is the tile map not lined up? Hang on. That's what's messing me up. Oh my god, why would... The whole tile map was out by 1 pixel. It's the ground tile map. What? I thought something looked wrong. It's like, oh, that must just be how it's made, but no, that's not it. Promise, just give them tentacles, you know. Embrace the he who sleeps. Do. Okay, that's better. Because now the shadow actually touches the wall, which is what I was confused by. Okay, right. Yeah, but it could be. Oh, I installed like VTuber Studio the other day, but I've not opened it yet, Blackness. Just as a... I've not forgotten. I just haven't loaded it up. Right, anyway. I was messing with this. So what I need, I thought about making it a goal, but meh. Alright, so I think I need an interactable script that's generic. Right? I feel like each of these sprites I'm making has their own specific script. There's no generic script about it. Oh god. And this is why it's best to plan things ahead of time. Because I could then, you know, do modular coding and make things more efficient. But currently this is just to make something that works. And then I can refactor my code at a later date. I probably won't. I'll make it work and that'll be it. If your wives and your children family wonders where you've been. Well, you need some level of efficiency, Char, because eventually it won't work. Powered stick, ooh, never runs out of gas. There you go, gas powered stick. Gas powered stick, ooh. Never runs out of gas. I think what I need is... So I need a script, at least. I try and make a generic script. I make it... Yeah, I'll try and start with a generic. Interactable is what I'll call it. Oh. And then it kind of wants an export of item, I think. I'm waking up. Every time. I just want to keep listening to the song. Arguably, I could have actual, you know, known music playing and just have it muted in the VOD, but I accidentally showed off my desktop. Don't worry about it. But it's weird. I mean, that then means the VOD you can watch it with any music in the background, but the other issue, I don't know if you've noticed, but I like to occasionally, sometimes unintentionally, you know, hum along to the music. And so if something else is playing randomly, it's like, well, what the heck? You're ruining my music. How dare you? Anyway. Interactable. I'd call bedrock survival. So you basically want a Skyblocks, but at bedrock. Right, so I need old item, key. It's a key, everyone. That's what's going to be held in here. And then I'd need to hopefully get the area 2D. Because how else am I going to interact if I don't have an area 2D, right? That makes sense. Actually, I don't need to worry about this. Class name interactable. Right. I don't need to worry about anything. I just need it to hold an item. That's it. And then maybe a boolean of var has item, which begins as true. And then we can func item taken void as item equals false. Simple. Right? Right? The other issue with that Blackmist is that you could just run in a direction and find your fortress, right? So it kind of, I guess the same with a flat world, right? You find the fortress really easily. I mean, relative, because you don't have to then dig for it, because it just, the stronghold, it just exists in the world. And oh, there it is. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so if I make this minecart contain a key, so I've written key here. Oh, do I have... Oh, maybe I... Oh, actually... Do I fill the interactables on castle load? Oh, maybe I do. We'll see. String. You have found a... That's going to be problematic, isn't it? You have found plus held item. There we go. You have picked up key. Also, if you're at bedrock, where do you get your lava from? And how do you avoid falling in the lava? I don't know. It's been so long since I played Minecraft. Oh yeah, structures. Right, so we've done that. So in player now, areas of transition, then load level. Right, if area dot get parent is interactable, we're then in this area now. Interactable. Print area.get parent as item. And then I want migration check. What do I want? What am I trying? Held item. Yeah, okay. Okay, so arguably now, as long as I've not broken it. Oh, I didn't add the sprint. I thought of this yesterday. If I wanted to do testing, I can add a sprint. But boom, right. Okay, so I should now be able to. Oh, I broke it by moving the. Okay. Now, if I walk into this area, it's interactable. It has an item, and the item is a key. Which I assume you can see posting there in the middle. So, my triggers are working. Good, 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 good. Do. Alright, Black Mist. Have a good burb. Have a good Tinker Taylor. Soldier Spy. Okay, so this all works. So we're in an interactable space. It has an item. So if get parent as item, then do. It needs to have an item. Else oh wait, no, oh, I need this now. What do I need? What's the interaction? Where's the interaction going to be? Where did I put it before? Is it in here? In world controller. Where did I put the transition? Hang on. Game controller? Oh, it's in. Okay. So the minecart interactable would need to control its own interact. Right, okay. Var can interact equals false. So it starts false, and then it will activate with an area 2D enter. Area 2D entered and an area exited. If the area is entered, then can interact equals true. And if area is exited, it equals false. Spacing consistency. What? Yeah, I'm getting there, Sarge. Bear with me. I tidy it up afterwards. I never really know how to do these vars and stuff. And then I need, because I did that because I need to add the function of process. That was the reason, Sarge. Calm down. Calm down, dear. It's just a commercial. Oh. Yeah, no, you're right. You're fine. It's fine. I've done it now. I've fixed it. Livid. I go back and fix it afterwards, Sarge. I would have spotted it. I like the spaces. Oh, backseat coding. Oh, worse than backseat gaming. Tell me I'm wrong, Sarge. Tell me I'm wrong. No, it's fine. If I didn't want people to condemn my code, I would have done it all offline. Okay, so if can interact. Oh, and has item. Oh, if can interact. If has item. We could do this as a match. I could do match case. But it's true or false. I'm not sure if it's really worth it. It'd be exactly the same code, so. If input is action just pressed, interact. If can interact, then if has item. This now has no purpose here. I thought I was going to do all the controls within the player, so that's now pointless. What? What do you mean? Oh yeah, because it's not finished, that's why. If as I pass, yeah. Stop complaining at me. Delta is pointless. Oh yeah, if area dot get parent is player. Oops. What I forgot. That's what I forgot to do. If they have an item, I should then give item, right? But no, this needs to be on the player, surely. I do need the interact, because this means nothing. It means nothing where it is. Unless I have an inventory system handled outside of the player. Which in terms of a single player game would be fine, right? If I go back to main, I could have a... Oh, it could be in the game controller, maybe? But instead, if I have an inventory controller, I can give and use items. I can take and use items, I should say. That's generic commands, right? A shell node. I'm just gonna mix it up. I'm gonna call it inventory manager instead of a controller. I should keep it consistent though, shouldn't I? Well, no, I wouldn't need. No, I don't need to, do I? No, I do. I do. Oh yeah. What? What's up, Sarge? I've changed. It's a controller now, Sarge. Don't worry. I'll call it temp. How's that? We like temp. Ooh, is that consistent? No. Why is... Wait. Huh. Yeah, who needs coding standards? Boom. Now I need to find out whether this is used anywhere. Main maybe? No. Main menu? No. Okay. Do. I don't think anything cares about their class, to be fair. What? What have I done? What's happened? You know what? Fine. Just put it back. Oh god, what have I done? What am I doing, Sarge? Oh, where am I looking at? Inventory controller, there we go. But it's too late now to change these because they'll mess everything up if I It's only game controller that's not the same as everything else. Oh. I could change game controller. That's not going to break everything, is it? Is it? Yeah, that's probably a better thing. Well, kind of, but not really. It's the you can replace them all. It only seems to be in the active thing. So. They do, Black Mist. However, I don't. I run by my own rules. It'll break if it. Yeah, there we go. It'll break if I can't make it work. Yeah, whatever. I just run it. There we go. I just run it and it'll tell me where it breaks. I prefer it to be one word without the underscore though. Nice, so we fixed it. There probably is a way, Sarge, I'll be honest. I'm just not thinking of it right now. Alright, and then we make the inventory controller one word, just to really mess everything up. I like it being one word. Look, see, you've got packed scene, one word. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm making them all. Do 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 do. Oh, I should start at the top, shouldn't I? Game controller. Boop. Oh wait, is menu controller not? Oh, it is. I love that these haven't even got the right types on them. Hang on. These are the first ones I made. What? It's evolved as I've been making it, Sarge. It's not my fault. Again, I did specify at the beginning. This is where having a plan in mind would make it a lot easier. Have I broken it? No, it's fine. Fine, Sarge. Don't worry about it. Okay, cool. Right, I can get back to the inventory controller. Ignore all this, don't care. As the game loads, I guess the inventory would just be an array of strings. Is it? var inventory items. Oh yeah, it could be inventory items. Ah, you've got a good point there, Sarge. Yeah. What they do. Issue is I need to create inventory item as a... I could not find inventory item. Yeah. New script. Path to scripts. Yeah, look at that. Good one, Sarge. Good shout. I would have got there eventually, Sarge, of like, wait, I could make this a lot easier if I had a... You know, I like working with models, so why wouldn't I make a model? A JSON model. Give me my model for my model control view, even though the view doesn't really apply in this instance. Grand scheme. Wait, it's nearly time for another ad. What the heck? Oh, doesn't time fly when you're writing code and fumbling your way through it. Oops. See, I believe the coding standards for Godot and Python is it snake case? Is it snake case I'm thinking of? Everything lowercase, underscore split. But I'm so used to C# where it's camel case. So I'm mixing my my code. I think class names being camel case is perfectly fine. Ooh, I could. Do I have it as part of the inventory item? Probably. Now, I don't remember. Consumable. I don't need this right now. I like the idea of having it for later use if need be. Wait, sure, whatever. Which now means I need to go change my minecart, the interactable. The held item is now an inventory item. If it's going to freak out. No, it hasn't freaked out yet because it doesn't care at this point. But the player might care. No, player doesn't care yet because I've not got that far. Oh gosh. I will. So I can't remember when it was, but fairly recently, in like the last couple of years or so, Sarge, I learned what the heck an enum was and how useful it actually is. I was like, oh right, so I don't need to keep using the numbers 1 through 7. I can literally give them a designation and make it a lot more readable. Cool. Enums, they're actually pretty good. I kept seeing everywhere IEnumerable, and I'm like, what the f does that mean? What the heck is that? And then I just started using numbers, or just a string. Give it a name, and if that string is present, then do it. Obviously, it has to be case correct, otherwise it doesn't work. And an enumerable, no worries. And then I learned, oh, the enumerable is literally just a number value that you can call by name, which then made it a lot easier to use, especially when you have to iterate. Ah, stuff. The sprites for the on-screen game are handled by enumerables, to the point of I made an array and just say, right, whatever they've picked, that's the sprite to pull from the array. Easy. Ah, wonderful. Until I need to add more, and then I'll want to make it alphabetical, and then it'll all go horribly wrong. I think I was trying to use a dictionary to do the same thing as an enumerable. Oh god. happens when you practically teach yourself or learn from someone who taught themselves. I'm not shaming them. I've learned enough. I can make code, I can write it, and it works, and that's all he cared about as well. So, you know, I just like learning and I want to learn more. Right, so the player will hit an interactable. I guess I should handle this in another function. No. This needs to link back to the inventory handler. Which I've already renamed in my head. What I can do now is I can create nodes for each of these items. Oh, I could, couldn't I? Take item inventory item void, just oops, void it. Pass bunk use item. So arguably, right, now I hit a point where maybe I don't need an array of inventory items. Perhaps I literally use the inventory controller to manually hold all the items. Right? So I can add an existing script to this script. And this is now a key. Key. A key. So it's a bit more visual, right? I mean, you won't ever see this. This just exists somewhere, and then I can iterate across the entire inventory controller instead of reading the array and go, ooh. And then I can give them sprites if I want, if I need to. And I can literally have this in a folder. Create new folder. Oh wait, how am I doing my folder names? Welcome back, Eclipse. How goes? How did it go? Vitamin D, what are you gonna do? Just pop some pills. You've joined us just as an ad's about to hit. Right, delete this though. So that's an idea I can do. Ah, fair enough. I'm sure they always say do exercise. No matter what it is, I'll just get out more. That's grass. I should get out more. Anyway, ad break time. Ads are coming. So we'll go over here and I'll actually change to be right back. Go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, med check, get your kids to bed, update mod packs, whatever you need to do. And we'll be back in a moment. A burp. We're back. We are back. We bopping and we chilling. All right. So I can either keep this array of inventory items, or I can literally just store it in the controller here. Effectively, this would be the bag that would hold all the items, right? I'll keep the array for now, and I can worry about it. I can worry about it later. Depends whether I have an active inventory which would show the items, because then I might need a sprite and I can keep them all as nodes, I guess. Bum, bum, bum. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, duh. Ugh. Sorry, I was drinking my tea. That sounds like a lot of faff there, Black Mist. But now I need to figure out what I'm doing. Throw the inventory controller in. What? Do I need to worry about inventory controller for menu, maybe? And do I need access to everything for inventory controller? Probably not. Everything can see the inventory controller. The inventory controller doesn't need to see everything. It just holds the items. It's storage. Persistent storage, basically. I know, I'm getting that. So wait, hang on. if inventory items find I want it find I think so, yeah. Invite them that are greater than -1. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I guess not equal to should be better, right? Or equals that. I can then just oh wait, no, item name required action. I send a string. It all depends on how I'm using this, right? I think my issue currently is there's so many ways I can do this. I need to know what the better option is. So take item should add it to the inventory, right? So should be a simple case of inventory items append item taken. Use item should be, or oh, I need to do this, but the opposite, I think. So if the item isn't in the inventory, edit. Unless, if it is, otherwise you just say, I already have that item. This should return a bool. So either the item's not there, so I can't do it, or the item's been removed, so do it. That should do what I want it to. You know, a placeholder. I haven't quite figured out the real use of these items. What was I doing? Oof. Mod management. Imagine. Right, so I need to now I tried making the interactable have a process, but I think I don't need that's not funk. If I interact, no, hang on. What am I doing? Wait, how else have I done these things? I've not got a lot of initialized ones. Okay. Bam, bam. Do, 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 do. No. We're making. This feels wrong. I'm doubling up. I need this to control everything. because otherwise it's just weird. This is interactable. Exists in here, so I need to get tree, get child inventory controller. Because the inventory controller can take the item from the object, right? Yeah, it can take this. Funk ready. Wait, can I just make an on ready variable? Oh, maybe I can. I can't get tree from here. Can I not? Oh, maybe I can. And if we go to here, we can add the group, add inventory, global, why not? But we should have a link directly to inventory controller. Maybe? Contract and if has item. Layer. Not gonna work. Maybe not. It might not work. It might not do what I'm expecting it to do. I don't need this. As item, then... Oh, I don't need the player, do I? I don't need the player at all. What am I doing? Everything's handled by the inventory manager. Oh. I'm still thinking of giving it to the player, but the player doesn't actually own it. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so the logic here. You approach the interactable. As soon as you're in the area, you can interact with it. So when you then interact, the game says, are you within the area? Yes, you can. Right. Oh, it's holding an item? Good. All right, well, now take the item to the inventory controller, which will check your current held items, and if it doesn't exist, it will add it. Otherwise, it'll say, I've already got that. And then interactable, it will then say, right, I don't have an item anymore, which now means this whole section is inaccessible after you've picked it up, right? And then as soon as you leave, you can't interact anymore. But I need to now access this chat bubble. Chat bubble. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Which I believe is only in the player, right? Yeah, chat bubble. So how do I access the chat bubble from here? Can't. But I do if I make a Oh, I do need another T actually. If I make a UI controller, that's gonna help. Right, we'll test this first before I print item name. Added to inventory. Use item is not possible right now. Print held item added to. Oh wait, no, that's part of take item, isn't it? Okay, so will this work? Let's find out. I move this over here slightly. Start. Do. So I navigate to the minecart. I'm here. If I interact, invalid. Cool. Invalid. Item null. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Because I haven't made an inventory item. That would do it, I think. If I add a new node, we'll make it a 2D node. Key. And we attach an inventory item script. Key. This doesn't matter. And then we save this to inventory items. Save. Hi. In there. Get in the kiln. Oh wait. Oh, I can't. Change type. Change. Save. Is that going to do it? No. Oh. Okay, will that work now? Let's find out, shall we? I'll spam in the points. Right, so I can't add the scene from, right, okay. I create the key, but the key needs to be part of the scene for it to be accepted? Let's find out. Key added to inventory. No items left. Oh. Object. A key. We've got the key. I feel like I need to move it into the controller, don't I? As a more visual aid. Cool. So we've got a key. We can make a key exist. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I just... What I need to do, I think. I remove this. Funk. Ready. Bar. Oh wait, no, held. So we just make a new key here. Welcome back. So, task successful, I guess. Oh, maybe it needs to be a pact. Oh, I mean, if anyone's ever cut their own hair, we've been there. I've been there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, definitely been there. Yeah, I just want to trim it a little bit and whoops. Yep, no, that's a lot shorter than I expected it to be. Oh well. Yeah. With and against. Yeah, you gotta be... This doesn't want to be an inventory item. It wants to be a packed scene. I think that's my issue. Oh yeah, no, he doesn't need the wigs, does he? Oh, hang on, if I just comment this out quickly. By out, yeah, exactly. You know what? I'll just make an item. Delete. Key is deleted. Let's try this again. Oh gosh. Okay, so we're going to test this again now that I've been... Oops. Oh, thanks, Windows 11. Oh, key added to my inventory. Sweet. Right. We now have a key. Now what do I do with it? Well, I've got to interact with the dungeon door. Yeah, why not all? Why not all the above? I really should make interactable, not just item control. So if this was a packed scene, it then make the inventory controller expect a packed... And then add child packed scene item. var item node equals item instantiate. Yeah, and then we want to item node, and then we want to find item node and item node. Node? Maybe this will work. No, okay. I left all this in. Comment it out. Get out. Oh gosh, help. That's not what I wanted. Right. Go to remote and open this up. Stop it, Windows 11. Thank you very much. I need to add extra movement to those things, right? So I can method instantiate on a null value. Yeah, fine. Oh yeah, because I forgot to set it, didn't I? Oh, held item. Needs to be a key. Silly me. Oh, right, we run again. I need to also lock my character's movement while the gate is opening, I feel. Which should be doable. Key added. So now we should have in here a key. Yes, we have a key. And now no items left. Now we literally have a key in our inventory. Sweet. That's the way we do it. Now I'm going to open this door. Oh god. Which will need to have its own script. Which I can try and make more varied, I suppose. Don't need to care about ready process, however. On area entered. var can interact equals false. Oh, and then I don't need to worry about... Oh, here we go. Now we're at it. Now we're doing it. Do I want an on ready? I don't think I do. I could do an on ready? Sure. On ready. Var inventory controller. Get tree. Get first node in group inventory. Area get parent is player. Oh wait, no, I don't. Oh, I can just do that. It's fine. Is anything pressed? Hang on, I did that wrong. Techno seems to be the bop music I've got. Needed item. I guess I could give the items IDs, right? I need a way of associating items to specific doors. So I'd need basically item catalog, right? In a more future-proof kind of scenario. So the inventory controller would have an enum of item types, I guess. P. You'd have key, you'd have potion, I don't know, weapon. Things like that, I guess. In this instance, I don't think I need to worry too much about that. But that's a future-proof scenario, I feel. If can interact for child in inventory controller get children. If child name equals needed item name. Let's make it a string. Let's make it a string for now. Delta is not required. Bum, 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 bum. Play open. There you go. Dave's got his lung back, everyone. Wait, is it the static body I want? Collision shape in the static body. Right. Right. Okay. Else. Print. A key is required. There we go. That's probably not going to work. We'll find out. So yeah, there's no specificity on what key I need at this point. But this is a generic one-way dungeon. So if I go here, it should say, it doesn't say, right? So what have I done incorrectly? Can interact. Area get parent is a player. Yeah, okay. Do. Alright, well let's see if getting the key actually fixes this. I don't think it will. I think I've broken it. Probably. Oh, there's an ad coming. Can I get this key in time? Key added to inventory. I pause for ads so you don't miss anything. So what you should do is you should go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, any of these things, whatever you might want. A key is required. Okay. It didn't work. But this doesn't match. Oh, because I didn't add... I didn't... Sure. But anyway, go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. And we will be right back. A bird. And we're back. We're back. Thanks for sharing, Ash. Hope you've all been paying attention. That will be on the test. That will be on the quiz. It won't. There's no quiz. Don't worry. Ba, 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 ba. No. Just saying no. Can't use it. Right, so let's try this again. Do 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 do. The issue is I've made this and I've put a door, but the door leads nowhere. Bum 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 bum. So this bit doesn't actually work. You get to the door. It doesn't do anything. Oh, because... Oh no, you can interact because we're here. It's this, because there's no children to cycle through. I think that's what I need. Boom, boom. Oh, you know, don't all doors lead to the same place? Everything's like somewhere, man. Got a job. A key is required. There we go. There's a box in all of us, man. You can't own property, man. Yes, I can, but that's because I'm not a penniless hippie. Okay, so I'm holding a key, which should mean I can open this door. Yeah, look at it. Not quite right, but... And it still says a key is required because of all this. Professor Freaksworth. It's fine. You can assume you need a key, right? Right. Open should not repeat. Makes you look a real fool. Ming, wasn't that one of the bad guys from like one of those old 80s movies? Was it Ming the Merciless? do. Oh, I should do this. Just have a has item. Because I want both. I want it to prompt to say you can't get in, but also it's fine, whatever. I need to child use item. So back to the inventory controller, use item should what, have the door kills you? Hang on. So hang on. I want inventory item to use item, which means nothing. Oh, except func use item void, and it'll just queue free. I guess that's the. This is kind of almost redundant now. This bit in particular. And this... Oh. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Charles Fiend? Hang on. Alright, so I've started doing this in two different ways. How have I... Interactable is... Inventory controller, take item, instantiate the item and add it as a node. Okay. And then I want item controller, or inventory controller. Do 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 do. For child in get children. You know what? I'm just gonna cheat it. I'm gonna cheat it. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Okay, so what I'm looking for here in remote, I'm hoping that we pick up the key, adds it to the inventory. We then use the key, which then removes it from the inventory. Oh, now we have a key. Key. He's probably going to error. Oh my god, it removed it. Worked. We made it work. We made it work. It's working. And now if we come back here, there should be no item. There's no item left. We used the key, it's gone. The key is forever gone. Forever gone. That key is forever gone. So now do I make a... do I add a guard that wanders around that you have to avoid? Be a stealth man. Seems like too much. I should fix whatever this weird code is I've just put in. Will that work? Maybe. The inventory controller should trim it. So it removes it from this, which arguably is pointless. Is it pointless? I should just do that, right? And then ignore this completely. Or child in get children. Do, do, do. If child... equals item? And then break. It should only do one. It should only break one. So if you've got multiple... Oh yeah, child use item is problematic. Why was this a boolean? False, no void. Not false. Would that do it? Well, let's find out. So I want to look at the remote. I want to look at this. I need to work on animations, I guess. We don't have the key, so we can't do that. Grab the key. So that's where it would prompt saying you found a key. I want the door to open and the key to be removed from my inventory. Yes. Okay, I made it work. Good. And it's actually being handled where it should be handled, not just... Well, kind of. I could just queue free here, actually. No, currently it's just one key, one door. I will need to worry about these things, hence this. I've got item types here. Again, I'm just testing functionality. And this doesn't need a use function. So either I could just add items to my inventory and then remove them when they're used, or I could literally use the quantity options. With multiple options here. Probably You disable both, so I don't use two keys, right? Do. If that comes to a point where there's more than one key, I guess. Of course, I don't know how this works transitioning back to this map. If I was to leave and come back, would this door be open? I suppose I could keep track of that in the game controller if need be. Oh no, because this whole map gets destroyed when I leave it. Yeah, it will. It will just reset the whole thing. So I need my game control to handle more specifics. Again, in a more complicated setup of game, that would be the issue, right? That's a future problem. That's what save files are for, surely. Oh yeah, in theory, yes. But currently I've got it as a one and done. I could literally just hide it. So within World Control, it just loads the world you need with your player, and then we'll delete the world, load the new world, and so on and so forth. But it doesn't need to. I could change that. Ooh. Technically in world, I could just pull this, couldn't I? Oh, hydration check. So I think what I actually want to do is copy what I did down here actually. Current level equals new call deferred. Oh, I want to add the player. add the player, and then I need to call deferred. Right, will that do the same thing? I hope so. Yes. Refactoring code as we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I can't leave. The door's closed. Obviously, I'll have to change this because this is like kill. Free the child, and then bring in a new one. Create a new one, and then with the new one, add it in, and then reposition the player. Basically, is what this is doing. Free the child, exactly. Look, queue free. That's it. And you remove them. Actually, I probably don't need to remove. I need to remove because it's queue freeing? Probably not, actually. If it's queue. We'll find out. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, okay, good. I don't need to remove the child. I can just queue free. I'm writing it in a way that hopefully will stop any sort of memory leak. So I don't want world controllers to contain so many levels. Arguably, it could just do. It could be the last level you were in. So if you go back, you're fine. Which is what I was intending to do, but I couldn't figure out a valid way of mapping that. And then you'd have to keep track of it. So you'd be like, right, well, how do I know how far I've been? When I'm on the third map, how do I identify what the first map was that I need to clear out of my memory? Ooh, okay. Maybe I could map last level to each of them. And then when I reach the next level, I could look through and say, from this current level, what was my previous level? Okay, that's fine. Everything else, delete them. To free up memory. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I love this starting town has a house that you can't get into. And then a castle. Ooh. Right. I'm now trying to decide what I'm doing. I've got general transitioning between worlds. I've got item collection and item use with effect. Oh, maybe there's a world archive. Maybe world controller is the main world. Maybe there's another node that holds everything else. Then that's just going to be rammed full of memory. It's going to be constantly growing, isn't it? Boom, boom, boom. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, big yawn. Do 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 do. If input why is it I was going to flip the sprite, but I feel like this get vectors going to mess me up on that, I feel. Oh, maybe it could work. It seems to be upset by that. I've probably done this wrong. This isn't going to work, is it? Is it? Oh, it does. Yay! Only really noticeable in the eyes. But it helps. It helps me feel better. Oops. I bashed the mic. Right, so. I don't want to lock the player. I need to figure out transitioning between. I feel like I need the game controller to pause. Or just for a brief moment. Do. All right. Okay. It's fine. I've put it in the thing. I'm not paying attention. Right. Funk. Animation pause with delay float, which would equal 2.0 by default, I think. Void. Current game state equals game state paused. And then I want timer dot. Oh, wait. Wait, how did I do the timer before? Godot delay. Wait or delay without a yield. Someone said await get tree create timer. Okay. Oh, await get tree create timer. Delay timeout. It should lock movement. Hopefully. And then I want dungeon door. Doesn't have access to game. Everything should have access to the game controller. Game controller is of type game controller. First type of. Even have a. It doesn't. Why not? Okay, the issue I've got now actually is that this will pause. Everything in world will pause. So this isn't the best way of doing it. My player should get paused, right? Maybe that's the correct way of doing this. Wait, no, hang on. I want the player. Okay. Do-do-do. You want process is inherit. Do 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 do. Do I? Do 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 do. Right, I need two. I don't think I want to change to pause. I want to get player. Wait, hang on. I've got to figure this out. How did I pause it before? What the heck? Bam. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to remember what I even did before. What did I do? Do 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 ba da ba ba ba. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, is it what? It's just get tree paused. I hope for. Would that work? Oh, maybe. Is that going to work? What do we think? Maybe not. Maybe it won't work, but we can hope. Castle door. Oh, there's an ad coming. Pause for ads so you don't miss anything. What did I call it? Animation pause. Okay. You know what, I'm just going to grab this. So yeah, go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. And we shall be back shortly. A bird. And we're back. We're back. Back. We are back. Right. What are they doing? This thing. Now, that probably isn't going to work. But we can try. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Well, time with probably a key pause with value of type bool and base. Yeah, fine. I didn't think that would work. Okay, how do I ban movement? We could just make a make a boolean that says can move. Right? Nice, simple. True. Nice and dumb. If can move, move and slide. Do you think that's going to work? I don't think it's going to work. Ooh. Okay, it kind of works, but the animation keeps playing, so... I need to move this up to the very top, I guess. Just nice and dumb. Nice and dumb that works. If you can move, then you can do everything. But while the animation's playing, can't move. Boop. Ugly, I don't need the game controller to do this, right? Right, I should have a key. I'm not checking, I'm just gonna try the I'm gonna try the door. Although this one hasn't got the function on it, so that's not gonna do anything. Boo boo. Is the dungeon door, I believe. And I don't have the game controller. Game controller? That's a game controller. And a game controller. Play open and then game controller. Animation pause. Could so there's a thing about the playing, but that's fine. This is fine. I need that to ping up on screen as well. That's what I need to figure out. Okay, I can't move. Sweet. Okay, so what the inventory controller is handling the item. The inventory controller should try and find the UI. So if I have a UI controller that handles generic UI, it needs to be always active. Right? UI controller that is filter should be ignore. Where's process mode? Process? Process? Process. Always. You should not be pausable. Added this to the player, but that's not, well, the camera, but I don't need it there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, first thing I need to do. From remote. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Uh-oh. UI controller, you need some script. You need the class name of UI controller. I will need a process and probably a ready. Message as a string. If chat bubble visible, the wrong slash. Actually, I should probably only log this if the bubble is. Do 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 do. I want game. I could just add them all, can't I? Why not? Why shouldn't I? Get re paused equals true. Get tree paused was false. I don't need delta though. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. We've got a UI controller. Go. Easy way to grab the UI controller. So in castle, grab the key. Interactable. Oops. UI controller as a UI controller. UI controller. Oh wait, no. Maybe this should be as part of inventory. Yeah. Oops. Right, is that going to do it? Child.name has been used. Right. Will this work? That's what I want to know. Oh, I broke it immediately. What do you mean if chatbot? What? Hmm. Is it bile? Whoops. My bad. Okay, right. Let's see. See if this works. We open the door. We're locked. We can't move. Good. Whoop. I did pause the tree, right? Go over here. The key has been picked up. I can't move. Good. And I can interact. Yeah. We're getting there. We're doing it. We're doing it, Ma. Key has been used. Oh, but it doesn't lock my movement anymore. Hmm. Do, 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 do. I wonder if I can... Oh, maybe. Punk. Ready. Void. Process mode equals process mode always? Question mark? What do we think? Then, assumedly, that means that the door animation will run. Oh, I should probably map space to that button as well, because I found myself trying to mash space to get rid of the text box. Okay. Well, kind of did what I wanted. UI controller. I need to add... There is no jump button. I'll add it. There's currently no chance of jumping at all. But mash keys and hope for the best. Oh, and then I can just do anything, right? So if I go back to my dungeon door, if can interact... Oh, but... yeah, okay. I couldn't figure out how to make that work, could I? Alright, well, that's just bum 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 bum. Alright, well that's something. It's something, right? I've got a pseudo UI coming up. Literally just a panel. Literally just this. Uh-oh. That's it. That's all it is. And I'm just feeding it with words. Okay. So I'm currently now... I've completed what I set out to do. So I don't know what... I don't know what to do now. I think the real test is going to be if I can recreate any of this, right? I've started refactoring and it's not broken yet. To be fair, Sarge, I've been refactoring it as I go along, like, ooh, I should change this. I love that there's a script on this camera, but there's nothing to do. Oh no, I was gonna get the maximum canvas layer. Yeah, hang on. I was gonna hopefully try and lock it to what you can see, but I haven't quite figured out that part yet. I've seen something I can factorize. Sarge, what do you reckon? Monk. Animate door with animation string and disable collision bool void. I can grab these. Yes. Boop. Play animation. Double collision. Yeah, there you go. Animate door with open and true. I was like, wait, hang on. Why are you upset? Nail. Nail. Doo-doo. Oh wait, that's why. I was like, wait, why is it not working? There. I refactored, Sarge. Are you happy? Do-do. And now it'll break. Do. No, it's fine. Do. Easy. There you go. We've done some refactoring. For anyone who doesn't know, I literally, because this text, this whole set of code was duplicated, I literally just stripped it into its own. So I only call it, I only need to do it once and just refer to the variables. Such is the way of refactoring. What is it? Do the thing, but only do it once. I suppose I could take this into its own thing, but it's fine. Oh, look, we've got another one. But, you know, it's a refactoring for the sake of refactoring, right? You could do a funk bubble handler with visible paused bool and new state ring void. Yeah. Ooh. Visible paused. Actually, wait. Oh, I might as well. I just make the paused equal whether it's visible or not. True paused. There you go, and that's all this handled in there. False. Playing. Oh, look how much tidier that is. Look at that. I'm wondering if I can do... yeah, okay. Can't do that. What if I did... yeah, I didn't think so. Because I already moved this. I already refactored begin to be... they use the same ending as this. Oh, but this is the same, isn't it? Oh, I could just literally call load level, couldn't I? I wouldn't need any of this. Right? Because I can just go load level. With starting level. Oh no, I can't do that, can I? Oh no, I can. Starting level and 0. Well, that should cut all that out. Right? Right? Yes, look at that. Okay, I like how I'm asking these questions. I wrote this thing. I should know what it's doing, right? So to begin the game, we have to add the player, and then we just do load level, which will look for any levels and delete them, which there won't be any, so we'll just skip over that. The crazy part, Jub, the welcome Jub. How are we doing? The crazy part being, this isn't even the game. This is just acting. Jub. Love the Jub. Come on. There we go. You want me to catch you up on what we've been doing, Jub? The game just starts. You know, as per. And you wonder, look, the subtlest thing that I love, it's made the game feel so much better, just to me, is that the character now looks left or right depending on which way you moved. That's it. That's the subtle little difference that really brings the game to life, right? But we can activate the door, and it locks the character so I can't move until the animation's over. We transition to a new map that I made off stream. I need to fix a few bits here and there, but it's... this door doesn't tell you need a key, but I couldn't figure that out. Actually, I've not tested it without a key. Is it going to moan at me? Is it going to break? No, it doesn't care. Okay, good. Not in this variant. Again, this is all just me practicing, so this game won't ever exist unless I reach a point of... Well, actually, it's quite functional. But this minecart, we go, ooh, I've got a key. Which is what we need for that door, even though it didn't tell you. And we come up here, and then we use said key. Ba-da-da-da. That's it. That's as far as we've got. This is an empty room. And that's it. That's all we've got. Not yet. I was thinking about enemies. Like this area would be a stealth mission. You come through here, you've got to avoid the guards, who I guess would be here. Looking around like, oh. What the? Get the, And then when you get here, there's a guard that would stand here, I guess. And then go back up and to the left. So you gotta run past. Go get the key. Then you run back. You're gonna wait, and then go, gotta run. That's the idea in my mind, if I was to add bad guys to this specific game. But I'm learning. I mean, I dread to think what anyone who knows Godot will think to any of my code. I've added this to everything, even though hardly anything uses it. I just want it to be there. like this. This isn't used? Oh wait, no it is, isn't it? It is, right? Level, transition. Yeah, we got dungeon door. Yeah, we just made these things just their own sprites. They just which is very RPG Maker. Black Mist can confirm. A little sprite, it's got its own functionality, and when you use it, it disappears because you've used it. Oh my god, please stop opening the... Every time you open the dungeon door and it upsets me because of this bottom bit. The problem is if I create enemies, I'd need enemy pathing. And they'd also need to have eyes. Be-doo, bew, be-doo. We've got an inventory now. That was something I added, wasn't it? Inventory, we've added a UI. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Which you did see. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's where we're at. And I've done what I set out to do today, and more, I think. I wanted to get the key, have the key work, and create a little UI overlay. So yeah, we're doing well. What I'm doing next, I have no idea. I may end stream soon, or I carry on. But if I carry on, I haven't figured out what I'm doing. Good look at the enemies, but it's going to take me longer than an hour, I feel. But I think, I'm fairly sure I can just add a 2D. I'm looking. I think there's literally something, there's a path something, right? Yeah, path 2D, there you go. Literally a path 2D. I could easily make a mob move around a path, but it's the action of them. What happens when they find you? What happens when... the only thing I've got is that little bit. Yeah, there's no one else in this world except me. The closest we've got is the I was gonna make it so you talk to this door and he's like, "Go away, leave me alone." But the closest we got is picking up the key, which is just the UI stuff. This bit, bam. That's the closest I've got to chat box. And it's literally just a label in a panel, and it just sits there with the hard-coded text that I've. Oh no, it's variable text. But there's no one to talk to in here. It's just little old me. Little old me. Next, I wanted to change some of these ground tiles. Do, 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 do. Oh wait, it's the wrong tile set, that's why. That's why it looks weird. It's just slightly too far over. Upsets me. Do, 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 do. Yeah, these little bits have been bugging me. The little corners. I'm like, that feels wrong. Because it is. Do, 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 do. Can't walk behind there, but... Oh, I could make it so you can walk behind. No. I refuse. Do, do, do. Area 2D. Collision shape. Make it a little square, a little rectangle. Group together so I can move them both at once. Whee! And away from the origin. Do ungroup, resize collision shape. Whee! Do do ba do do do. I should put you above spawn locations. Probably. Probably. Yeah, but then what am I doing? Oh, this could literally be part of the level. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What am I doing? I'm not doing that. That's silly. That's literally just going to be a go away and leave me alone. That's it. That's all. That's all he was going to say. Don't need to do that. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, well. Maybe I'll add some enemies? Question mark? I could have a mess around with some enemies, right? An hour of enemy pathing? Maybe? Really need the toilet. What time is it? Gosh, okay. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I can do another hour. Or I could try and have random people just walking around out here. Similar to the dream game that I've got. Or I just add more houses, flesh out this outside area a bit, but it's not really that important. Do 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 do. I got lost for a minute then. Lost in my own mind. But, okay, so... Issue. Well, I say issue. Team resources. Need some... Boys. So this is the bright sheet I'm using. It's all in dungeon, okay. Use dungeon packed. So which of these boys looks like the baddest guy? Because I'm the knight. Oh god, that's real blurry. I'm the little knight man. Fighter of the day man. Oh, I could have spiders and rats in it, right? Maybe it's not guards, it's just there's rats and spiders around. Or a ghost. Or a little crab with a face on it. A little face crab man. Or it's a dwarf. Could be a dwarf. Could be a mimic. Could be this one of these wizards. It could just be a little old lady. It's a little old lady who's gonna dob you in if you cross her path. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. I was gonna have this minecart actually move around, but that seemed like a lot. Oh, I could have had one just going around here, couldn't I? Randomly meandering around. Might need to put more of these decorations in as well. This place is quite sparse. Right. And this is obviously very sparse, but you know, it is what it is. Well, there is an advert coming. I'm gonna put us back over here. There's an ad due in like 2 minutes. But I'm gonna just burp now, I think. I really need the toilet. Go stretch your legs and get a drink. And have a snack. Because we pause during ads, so you don't miss anything. But yes, go do. Do what you need to. Burp. And we're back. We are back from the ads, from the break, and ads and breaks, ads and breaks and breaks and ads. Okay, so what are we doing? I've already forgotten. Let's do a enemy. Then we add a path 2D. Curved path for path follow, 2D nodes to follow. Right. Do. Okay, I remember. So one there. Oh god. It's going to the middle. Stop it. Stop going to the middle. I don't want it. I want you to go that way. And then another one. Like that, I think. Path follow? Whee! Whee! Oh, I've messed this one up. Hang on. Have I? No. Alright, but now I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? They need a texture, don't they? Right. Let's go take a look. A dungeon. Who have we got in? I wasn't really planning on making enemies. Old lady. Yeah, can do that. Old lady, where are you? You into sprites, enemies actually. There you are. Okay, so the current issue is you're walking along a path. There we go. So I feel like that's not going to do anything. Go have a look. Go see what this has done. Oh, okay, you're just there. Good. Do 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 do. Because the castle will want, while processing, I need to remember how this all works again. Basically, we want that, and then at 1 to then turn around and come back. Ooh. And then back around and ooh. You know what I'm saying? Oh, also Prosto Cotilo, welcome. I saw you post a burb whilst I was burb. A burb. So, hang on. What do I need the script to be on, I guess? Now that's not going to work. I think delta is an extremely small number. Oh wait, oh, because they use castle function. Right. I see, so this is not going to be on that at all. Enemies, I guess? Yeah, I can add a script to enemies. Oh wait, no, because each enemy was going to have their own script. Really want it to be this low level either. Fine. I'll figure it out. So we've got that follows. Do, 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 do. Oh wait, if No, what? Progress ratio less than 1, that. Else. Do 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 do. I mean, they're gonna move. Hopefully. Probably not very fast though. But we shall see. Oh, never mind. Okay, right. var forwards equals true. Forwards equals false. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. If forwards progress ratio plus equal to delta speed modifier do 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 else do 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 do. Right, they should be moving at 1/16 of the speed they were going. Maybe we'll find out. Hey look, they're moving, but will they go all the way around then come back? 16th is too much, too slow. Oh yes, look at that. Do 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 do. Okay, 16 is too much. Too much. It's too much. Yes. Yes, I can. Okay, that's a bit better. Needs to be faster still. I also want to pause. Progress ratio equals 1. Then I want to await. Get tree. Create timer for 2 seconds. Timeout. And then the same the other way. Do 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 do. Animation player, which will be animation new walk. Walking. They're walking. I do. It was a rotation, wasn't it? Oh, it should be on the player, shouldn't it? I thought. Jack, welcome. Good morning. Yo, how we doing? Thank you for resubbing. You didn't have to. No? Are you not gonna say it? Okay. Alright, something's broken. It didn't say dry icy grisp. Not say grisp. I did not hear a grisp. I mean, yeah, rain. It's chill, isn't it? Right, edit alerts. What we got? It was the resubscription. Resubscription. Could have said it. Could have said it. Can't believe it. Can't believe it's ruining things for everyone. Just doesn't like resub messages for some reason. I don't know why. But hey, have a lie-in. Why not? Why not have a lie-in? I mean, except when you're supposed to be going to work, but... I'll have to figure out why my alerts aren't saying what they should. Right, hang on, what's my wiggle? What's my wiggle? It is 1 and it's space. Okay. 0.25 at a rotation of -5. Okay. That's -550. Okay, can do that. Do. Not it. Where's the... Oh, there we go. 0.05. There we go. The greater good. And then back to 0. Right. And I want this to be cubic. Right. Hang on, wait. I got a new animation of look. Yeah, let's do that. Go. doesn't quite work, but it's fine. We go back to this and we say animation player. Oh no, I need the sprite to be actually, you know what, whatever. No, I do want it in here actually. Add script for enemy. And then from path follow, I want to copy these. On ready, yeah, there we go. And progress ratio needs to exist. Path progress ratio. Equals get parent. Wait, no. Nah, you know what? We'll just if get parent is path follow 2D, path equals get parent. If path, then do all this basically. Right, is that what I want? And then I want animation player play look. Otherwise, animation player play what? Alright, we'll see. See if this works. I'm suspecting it's going to break something. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, I love it. So good. Now this should probably be a physics process. Asarius? No way. What did Char get? Char got Zinogre, I think. She's not. Oh, she was moving too fast to wiggle, I think. Yeah, she is wiggling, but she's moving way too fast. You looking? She looking? Goes. Looking? Looking? Goes. Looking? Looking? Goes. So I need to test. So she starts up there. Can I make it? Oh. Yeah, so you've got to wait. Okay. So because I've changed the modifier, boom boom boom. So I put this back to 16. It's too slow, is the thing. Also, that sucks, Jack. What are you gonna do now? Might as well go back to bed. Go back to sleep. He wiggles like I do. Oh, she's sideways. Okay. Why is she slow on this bit? What's going on? I mean, that's fine. You're wiggling. Just have 1 second of looking. I think I want this to be the other way, right? Do. Uh-oh, not Cloudflare. What? Char? Chum? Quack. Char? Thank you for the bits, for the chomp. But yeah, she was super fast. Yeah, that's not quite right, is it? You're supposed to divide by delta time, not the other way around. So let's have a look. Have a little switcheroo and see what happens. Do. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I love the little shakes. The panic. Do. We need right. Do. If she walking too slow, it's not gonna catch you, is she? Do. So delta is the time between frames on your monitor based on refresh rate. Stop. Why are you shaking so much? You look, delta is the elapsed time since the previous frame. It's all frame rate based. Do 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 do. Oh look, I want look to keep looping. Which is why I don't think I want to do it this way, because this feels wrong. It should be like 1 divide speed times delta or something like this. Right? I want you to walk at 1/16 the speed times delta. But he gets upset by this. It's upset. Integer division. Oh no. Integer division. I can't believe you've done this. What's wrong with integer division? Yeah, probably. I realise I'm doing this. This is exactly the same as what I just had, so I'm not sure why I'm bothering to do this. Yeah, 1 over number times by delta is the same as delta over number. Silly me. So because I've got evidently variable frame rate happening right now, currently yes, which is why I'm trying to make delta work as intended. I don't understand why I keep doing that shake. Do 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 do. Do do. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Oh. Oh gosh. Boo. Bow bow. Ba-doo. Boo. Do 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 boo boo do do do. Why you do that? Why you do that, lady? Hi. But it's because my animation's animation player kind of just stops. Look goes, look, buzz, buzz, buzz. Boo. Bow, bow, bow. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Yeah, my movement doesn't rely on delta. What the heck? Right, well, maybe I don't care about delta anymore. I thought my character was moving based on delta, but no. Or is it the other game where it's gravity based? Yeah, she just... I toss my cane back and forth. She's sprightly, isn't she? Makes me feel angry. How small am I going to have to make this to make it? You know what? Let's put it back to 1. Let's try and do a... Bam. Bam. Do. That makes me feel angry. I want my hands back. That's slightly more manageable. Who's touching you, Jub Jub? What the heck? His hands are always touching me in places. Yeah, they'll do that. Looking. You're looking. I don't know why she slows down. Do. Oh yeah, because I used it to underscore delta, didn't I? Delta has no relevance. Okay. Do. Was it that? Do 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 do. Beep 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 bop 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 bop. So get rid of your cubic interpolation. Nope, you still slow down. Fair enough. Always seems to be the same point as well. I wonder if it's the walk animation that just makes it look slower. Do 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 do. Constantly looking. Look, 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 look. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, wait. I had two scripts running simultaneously. We should do it. That's why it was moving so fast. Hey, look. It was multiplying both scripts together, I think. It'll still be quite slow, I think. Oh, never mind. Oh, there's no slowing down there, is there? Doo-be-doo-doo. Do-do-do. Yeah, I figured. Throw that delta in and then bam. So slow. I want it frame rate dependent. Doo-doo. Whee! Whee! Oops. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, I need to end stream. Doo, 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 doo. Doo, doo, doo. Who's faster in one direction than the other? Weird. Yeah, she just slows down, doesn't she? Weird. Well, something for me to think about and faff with. For now, I've got to end. Oh, I've done some learning. Learning. Do, 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 do. One of the quirks of development. Why does it do that? I'll have to consult the internet. I'm just gonna put that back in for now. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. But yeah, I've got to end. I've got to go do things. Get ready to sort out foods. De-stream. Oh gosh. Although time passes so quickly that I probably could continue for a long while. But I shouldn't. Oh, thank you for being here. All of you. Anyone who's currently here, thank you. Anyone who was here earlier and had to leave, also thank you. Poo-poo! Yeah, you don't seem to have as much luck as Char, evidently. Right. Where should we go? Where can we raid? Bam. 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 Wow. Any thoughts? Any word water and no worth with. Okay. Bam, bam. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That. Yeah, let's go over to raid Bill on. Make sure I type it correctly. Night Charm's easier to type. that right? That's right, right? Right, that's right. Shell? Is it pronounced shell? People also say shell, and I don't know. I don't know which one. I feel bad. Little warm snowflake. Playing some fogs, Michelle. Okay, that's what I thought. Like, well, that's the only kind of pronunciation of shell I know. My aunt's name. Yeah, go send some love. They are playing fogs with Night Charm. But yes, thank you all for being here. If you're here now, thanks. If you were here earlier, also thanks. But you won't hear this because you're not here. Have a good time zone wherever you are. I will return latest Friday. Ads go away. Then there's no ads. So until then, bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye.